Anyway, on that note, let's jump in, yeah? Take a shot at more Weird West and see what happens. Trying to remember who made the first 2 Fallout games, and it's not coming to mind. It was like a relevant studio, but I don't remember what it was. Alright, I am in Shepherd's Salvation. On my way to Quickbend, maybe. Oh, we gotta meet Joachim here. Because, I was supposed to give him a letter from some other dude. And they were into each other. Alright, let's go see if we can find Joachim in the saloon. Your kind ain't welcome here. Really? What is my kind? Oh, they're having a conversation. Why, you little dirt sucker? Let's just shoot him. If he'll go for fellas, who knows what else is... Oh, because he's gay. Wait a minute. Who in spirit's name are you? Best you mind your own business. I don't take kindly to people shooting other people for being gay. Nuclear Winter RPG? Hearing about them for the last 20 years, live in a total cave culturally. I think Bethesda's been big for a while. Have been made under a needlessly large budget. I mean, there's certainly a part of it that's that. There's also a part of it that's like sticking to formulas, and a part of it that's like a specific kind of corporate culture, almost. Although not every AAA studio falls under that. And Bethesda's been big enough to throw that kind of money around and to throw that kind of effort into their games for at least since Morrowind. Yeah, right at numbers. I think that was my mark for like when Bethesda might have made the switch. I don't remember what the other Elder Scrolls games were before Morrowind, but like Morrowind made it big. All right, what's going on here? Suggest they leave the guard alone. Yeah, leave the guard alone. Telling me you're friends with this dirt sucker? You misspelled dick. Maybe we ought to dig 2 graves tonight. Uh-oh. I guess we're shooting some more people. Fist fight? Yo, we can get some punchies? I don't know that I've ever punched anybody in this game. We could buy them some drinks. Whatever, I'll throw a little bit of money around. Y'all ain't worth the bullets anyhow. Probably true. Well, I guess I just saved your life, buddy. Maybe. You might have been able to shoot him down, no problem. Gotta get out of this fucking town. Sorry I had to see all that, stranger. Yeah, it was a bit much. You're the one who wanted to give me that letter. Guess you got good timing. Thing is, though, I can't read. Yeah, I figured as much. I don't suppose you'd mind telling me what it says. Yeah, I'll read him the letter. I'm a good kid. He said that? He's got feelings for me? He wants to run away to... Okay, this is actually cute. Next full moon, we'll get out of this place. Start something proper. Floods, I can't believe... Why does everybody say floods? I'm wondering what that has to do with anything. Thank you, friend. Take this amulet as thanks. Oh, I got a reward. And some rep. What is my reward? Amulet of the Virtuous. Deal additional damage if you have a high reputation. I like additional damage. How much increased damage is it dealing? Deal some additional damage. Sounds good to me. Starfield is their first original title. That might be true. Beginning of a whole new life. This piano, like, there's a little tinkling on the piano. Can I play the piano? You ever seen a witch? Can I play the piano? Whee! A little bit. Not be another lush looking to rob the place. Does that happen a lot? Last time I was drunk, and he deserved it. That's probably right. So, what else can I do out here while I am out here? The quest is over. I'm not seeing anything particularly interesting to do here. Nothing but steers and queers, am I right? Cute queers, though. Did I want to buy something here? Did I want to sell something here? You've got money, I've got wares. I've got some money. And he's got some wares. I've only got 3 lockpicks? Okay. Find the lockpicks. I don't know about the ropes. Do I need the ropes? Do I need the ropes? I don't think I need the ropes. I don't know how useful ropes are. How useful are ropes? Kind of useful? A little useful? Probably good to have some ropes on you, but I've got some ropes already, so maybe that's enough ropes? Maybe that's enough ropes. Maybe I won't buy a rope. They got an Undertaker here. That's kind of cool. This is like a full town. I don't know. This place looked like it wasn't much, but it looks like a full town at this point. Can I sell my knives here? Thank heavens. Take these knives. And this gun, maybe? Oh, I need to upgrade this gun and then sell this other gun. No. This gun is worse because it's lower damage. It's got a bigger magazine and a faster attack rate, but lower damage, which is not what I want, so I'm selling this gun. Maybe could have given the gun to Deborah. I don't have enough money to buy anything real. It's fine. It's also fine. Deb's got a pretty good gun, honestly. She can stick with the silver Black Mountain Widowmaker. That's okay. And we've got some snake skin. Can I actually use the snake skin to make a vest? No hides to tan. Oh, because Deborah's holding on to him. Give me the goods. Is there like a click and hold to transfer all of them thing? I got all the snake stuff. That's the one I wanted. Alright, I can make a snake skin out of 3... Okay. It'll be 5% protection and poison resistance. As opposed to what I have right now, which is lightning resistance. And nothing else special? Right? It's just lightning resistant in level 3? And we've given you what? Also lightning resistant in level 2. And this upgrades with 7. So with 7, it's probably 3 and 5. So I probably don't have enough to get it to 2-star. Alright, so maybe just hang on to these for now. Come back to it later. I could give her that other amulet. Here, have poison resistance. She's not equipping it. Why not? Okay. Never mind then. Suppose I'll keep it. I could bank it. There's a bank here, right? Otter and El Castillo. Alright. Claim your bounty from the sheriff at Grackle. We gotta be at Grackle to claim the bounty. There's also a bounty board here. But I don't think I'm in the business of accepting new side quests right now. think we are moving on with our lives. Hey, look, stuff. Alright, so now I gotta go up here and search for Essex Mast. Okay. Unless I'm pretty close to Grackle. Let's hop by a Grackle and turn some stuff in. Maybe we'll find some good loot, enough money as a result to like do a thing. Stranger. I built this town. She's in the back here. Here's your reward. Brought a wanted criminal to justice. Complete 10 side quests. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the guy whose fingers I broke. That was fun. Now I have $269. Nice. I don't think that's enough to get anything cool. But I suppose I could go buy the gun shop and see whether or not that's enough for anything cool. This is a blue rifle, and it's lower damage than my existing rifle because it's higher attack rate and higher magazine, which is not exactly what I'm looking for. Rifle ignores 15% of target's armor and is otherwise the same, right? Copper, it's a Gauser service rifle. So if I upgraded this, it'll be better than my standard. Do I have the copper to upgrade it? Probably do. I have a lot of copper. Copper's easy to come by. Critical damage increased. Ignores 5% of target's armor, which is what I already have. Spirit's Touch that ignores 10% of targets. Why does the Spirit Touch get a better version? Machete that ignores 5% of target's armor. As if I'm using a machete. Ever. And then there's other random stuff I could buy. What did I build this city on? Mostly revenge and spite, I think, is what I built this city on. I'm gonna call this not worth and worry about it later. Now everything's wet, which means it's the perfect time to lightning some people. But also, we're going to continue the main story and see if that gets me anywhere. Should have a horse. That would be smart. Companions manage their own ammo and will never run out. Lucky for me. Oh. There's a duel happening. Y'all know the rules. You're scared. Smell it from here. You rooked me. Still waters don't lose at poker. Wearing that mask. Yeah, I bet they don't die with their dicks in their hands either. Wow. Well, that was anticlimactic. Creative problem solving. Might be time to take a look around. The Weird West offers plenty of different ways to achieve your objectives, depending on your playstyle and resources. Chat with folks in the area, you might learn something that'll help you out, or just examine the environment for hidden paths, like rooftops or chimneys. Might even be able to pickpocket a key off a nearby sleeping guard. Of course, if all that sounds too peaceable, you could always go in guns blazing. Even key story characters can be killed! This is like the 8th time they have explicitly called out the fact that I can kill story characters if I want to.
Town's got a mean feel to it. Keg of gunpowder ready to blow. Best keep that trigger finger loose.
You're a itinerant merchant. Interesting. That duel get your blood pumping, bounty hunter? I'd avoid dueling unless you want attention from the local Stillwater boss. That's something I'd recommend. Now you need some supplies. I'm the only shop for miles, and you want to move on soon. Even them Ondirists spying on folk won't come near this town. Alonzo? Okay, tell me about dueling. If you can handle your irons well in a duel, the local boss will invite you inside the town headquarters. But they won't waste their time on a nobody like you, not unless you know how to insult them right. We gotta play insult games? Insult dueling? Valuable info, friend. $5 kind of info. What about Alonso? Sounds like important information you're after. Kind of information you'd pay $10 for. Dude's holding out on me. Alright. You and that bartender got something in common. Okay. Visit the bartender. Yo! I will take a golden ace. That's all you got? Is the ace and some ammo? At least I was able to sell stuff. Still ace. One ace. Inflict more damage to unaware targets? That could be a thing. I do that sometimes. Maybe even frequently. Of course, I could also focus on money stuff. It might be time to hold out for, like, level 2 of one of these things. Like, getting the locksmith up seems like it would be good, too. I don't know. I don't know what their deal is. But, yeah, it, they have spent a lot of time making sure that I know that I can kill people that matter. A lot of time making sure that I know I can kill whoever I want to kill. If killing people's my game, they're willing to let me play that game. Oil barrel. That's dangerous. There's a dead body in here? I see that X. What are you doing here? The gang will see. Who are you? Come to laugh at me like all the others? My beautiful bank. Electric light fixtures. Floods take those Stillwater bastards. Happen to your bank. You are drunk. That's your deal. You sure do have a lot of booze lying around. Cool, good for you. That fat cuss Thomas muscled me out. Now I get to watch that slaver bastard take a piss off my balcony every night just to mock me. Wish somebody would shoot him with his pecker still out. Cool. Town's done for. I'm done for. Cheers. She drank herself into unconsciousness. Time to loot the place. Can of beans! Miner's Digest Volume 2. Whether or not mine crawlers truly are the corpses of collapsed victims returned to vengeful life, the dangers remain. Take care when opening old shafts, as the crawlers may have gathered at the sounds of your shovels and be waiting for the first breath of fresh air to break through. What's up, Cryptomancer? Oh, that's pickpocketing. I didn't realize. Interact with sleeping or stunned characters to empty their pockets. Yeah, you'd get different loot from sleeping people than you do from dead people. What is... There's something... Oh. What? What a fascinating place for a golden ace of spades. At least it was visible. What a weird choice to put an upgrade material there. So what is this place? What was this place? Was this the bank? This looks like it used to be a church. Certainly empty now, though. Oh, there's the... Okay, so there's a corpse on the roof there? How the hell do you get on the roof? I don't have that kind of hops. That's really weird. There's all kind of lootable stuff up there, too. What? There's a tornado. Is that how you get on the roof? What the hell? Yo, this is a weird city. That might be how you get on the roof. I didn't quite make it, but maybe it'll happen again. Tornado, right? Standard. How else are you gonna climb onto a roof? What are they doing out there? Alright, well, I got stuff to sell off, so let's go sell off some stuff. And then maybe you're one of them. Absolutely. There's gonna be another tornado? How do you start a tornado? Suddenly there's a lot of oil over there. Dangerous. I want to get up there. There's like glowy blue stuff up there. Come on, more tornado. Come on, tornado. This dude's still dead out here? Oh, I'm probably supposed to scrap this instead of looting it. Ammo! These tornadoes don't happen that often, huh? Ain't nobody can beat me in a duel. I gotta go insult that person and then beat him in a duel. I got a mission. It's completely separate from my mission to find another tornado. How do you get into this house? The whole thing is boarded up. Maybe I can... Neat. Go down the chimney? Sneak, sneak, sneak. We're alive. Are we? I see that same graffiti in a lot of places. I don't know how alive they actually are. Where do these vile zombies originate? Modern scholarship and study of the ruins left behind by the ancients. The ancients? Seems to offer a possible answer that festering witchcraft seeping into the earth from vile experiments may be seeking out the bodies of the dead and causing them to rise once more. Okay. Undead frequently found in the ruined temples of the ancients may carry plagues back to modern civilization. Wow. Learned something today. Dagger and bone key. The hell? I have multiple dagger and bone keys. Yeah, I thought I'd found something like that before. I wonder what it's a key to. There is a lot of unexplained things in this game. Oh, there's a tanning rack. Nice. Free tanning rack, kind of. Ever just feel like wrestling a bear? Can't say that I do. But I can lock this door. Oh. The window has bars on it? Fascinating. So the only way in and out of this was from the roof. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. There it is. Found the button I wanted. 6 Sense Elixir doing what it says it does, though. Oh, and even outlined the corpse for me. Weird noise. Got more junk to sell. That's what you can get me. Why are there no more tornadoes? How often are there tornadoes in this town? Not often enough. There needs to be tornadoes more often. What if there were more tornadoes? Like going in and out of here triggers a tornado? That would be cool. Oil barrel. Maybe I gotta go in and out of the town and that'll trigger a tornado? Maybe tornadoes happen under specific circumstances? Remarkably inconsistent, these tornadoes. Oh, that worked? Never mind. Alright, I guess tornado was not the answer. Interesting. This is equivalent to my existing Copper Gauser service rifle. Exactly the same. So I don't want to deconstruct it, but I will sell it. Because it's worth more money than deconstructing. Amulet of Insulation. What does this Ammy do? Fire resistance. Neat. What else can I do up here? Alright. Well, that worked out fine, I suppose. Alright. Let's go insult some people and get into duels, I guess? Or talk to the bartender. At the saloon. Not stealing the whiskey. I'm talking to the bartender. That's an innkeeper. Maybe it's also the bartender. Ah, whiskey it is, friend. Don't forget your napkin. Cool. Can't talk here. Meet at graveyard. Okay, well, let's immediately go to the graveyard and meet this person by the graveyard. That sounds like a healthy thing to do. Oh, there. Graveyard's this way. Wonder if I should loot the bodies here. Spirits be good, bounty hunter. They took my man, same as you, keeping him in the bank. Way I figure you're a bounty hunter, well healed, I can get you inside. Love it? Your husband? Took him in broad day, kicking and hollering, saying he was rabble-rousing? Rabble-rousing. Alright, what about getting in there? That guard outside the bank got a real soft spot for our cellar. Sleeping draft, okay. Might still have to shoot a few folks, but it'll at least get you in the door. Okay. I hid it in the hollowed out tree. Good luck. Okay. So I guess we put a guard to sleep and then get in the bank that way, and then we have slightly less people we need to shoot. Might still need to shoot some people, but slightly less people. Alright, I want to go heal up before we commit to this. So maybe there's like some cactus or something we can eat, because that's been pretty effective. It's done raining. Area limits. There's no cactus here? Man, what a bummer. Alternatively, fire. Oil fire still burn one way. Yeah, that's true. Could just set the place on fire. That would work. Alright, I got some booze for you. I ain't like your kind. Trying to bribe me? Get out of here. I'm taking the wine all the same. Yeah, sure. Alright, he's passed out, so that's great. And there's somebody in there that we can unlock bank manager's key. Nice. Alright, now let's, we are now trespassing. That's fine. Waiting for them to... Come on. Go stand at the table again. Alright, that'll work. Don't want any of that, but I want the rest of this. Whoa. Well, okay. This is gonna go poorly. Extremely poorly. I guess they saw me through the open door. I should have closed the door behind me. Damn. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Oh, they got a book here. Hunting cave terrors. Do not be a hero. Hire the professionals at Fort Glen. Fort Glen. You may think you're as tough as Marianne Wilson herself, and mayhap you are. Only a fool seeks out combat with a cave terror on purpose. Cave terrors aren't that scary. Move slow and quiet, find a surface of stone to prevent it from burrowing below you. And bring enough poison with you for little else can penetrate. Oh, okay. Stand on stone, throw poison at it. Good to know. Maybe I haven't fought cave terrors? What have I fought? Must have been something else. Anyway. Immediately dead. I need to make sure I'm not seen? Will you go somewhere so that I don't get seen? By you? Alright, cool. Oh, nope, got seen. I guess I waited too long. Everybody's after me. Oh no, they're after what's-her-face. That's not okay. Let's just go. Ah, can't travel while enemies are nearby. Deb, please don't die. Do I really want to just fight people here? I kind of don't. I kind of want to load. Oh, that's not right. Quick load does not return you to your most recent save. It returns you to your most recent quick save. Which is different from where I saved. Okay. So we really need to make sure we don't get seen while doing this. The hell are you? Who's where? What? Tend to play RPGs with more charisma than strength. Yeah, it's true. The hell? He opened the door for me? That's nice of him. That's a weird way of making this work. Alright, now nobody's looking. Wait, this dude's looking. Didn't I finish the job? Jeffrey? Who's Jeffrey? A lot of people just running around here. Stillwater Ranger. That's a problem. This one was weird. Weird stuff. Is it following me? Bet you're working with the Stillwaters. Disagree? Just running around. What the heck is happening here? I think I've broken it. It wasn't letting me save either. I guess because I was in the middle of a thing. I don't know what thing I'm in the middle of. This is weird. This is so weird. Almost saw me. What did they... Damn! I don't understand what they saw. I really don't. Okay, yeah, we can't have people on the balcony while I'm looting the body. Can't have this dude see me. At least nobody realized that Jeffrey was out cold this time, so they didn't come running. So I gotta wait for that guy to leave before I can loot the body? Terrible news. Maybe if I'm like this, he won't see me? Cool. Close the door. Oh, free dynamite. Facing the other way? I can't even tell where he's facing. I think he's facing the other way. Drop this here, and then loot him. The Western Gazette. Minecrawler Scare. Copper Mine. Rough Harvest. Justice for Victim... Oh yeah, I've read this. Bunch of random loot to pick up. Hell yeah. Oh, copper bar. Already read. Good. Great. I thought that was going to be gold. I was really excited for a second. Alright, so where's everybody upstairs? Because I don't want to just randomly walk into people. Don't let them hear you. Okay, there's somebody walking around on the inside of that room that we can go get. And there's this person walking around outside. Mostly free, I think. Give me a second. Checking his treasure, huh? Spends a little bit of time checking his treasure. And his cabinet. I don't know if this is a set patrol path or if it's just like random walking. Oh, there's two people in there. Oh, there's two people in there. Oh, geez. I didn't even realize. I would have gotten nailed. Okay, so when that guy's in the other room, we can go get the first guy. Whew, scary. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, and then we go get this guy. Nice. Cool. Worked out well. They all got guns, but the guns are all terrible? Free ace. Another bank vault key? Relayogram from Shelby Cross. Crazy witch named Ruth wants male cattle for experiments. Dark magic. We won't sell to her. Cattle's for eating, not operating. Oh. Alright, you also get dumped into this back room, just in case. Don't think it'll matter too much, but you never know. Orders from the boss. Cross will be traveling again soon. Supply enough guns for an escort, 4 choice slaves for entertainment on the road, and another 4 with strong backs to carry snacks crate. Boss won't tolerate his pet getting dropped again. Alright, so now we can unlock this. Essex Mast. Yo, it's the guy. Harvest be good. It's the milkmaid from Grackle. Almost didn't recognize you without a cow tit in your hand. Okay, that's remarkably condescending. Folks said you used to be a bounty hunter, but I ain't believing them. Wow, what is this negging garbage? Get out of here, Essex Mast. West's foremost expert on immortality. Looking for somebody named Olive. Okay, yeah, that's probably someone you talk to when you're interested in immortality. The Stillwaters got you. That's not a good way to be immortal, though. Getting got by the Stillwaters, like, you're pretty bad at this. Looking for your husband. Wait, what's this business about Olive? Apparently, this Olive character's been alive for 4,000 years. That's a lot of years. What's the point of living if you're just going to disappear like a mote of dust? Olive's the key. All right, Alonzo? Stillwaters is running a human cattle trade with the Sirens. Yep. Saw him get taken on to where they keep the good meat. Well, at least they recognize that my husband is good meat. All right, where are they headed? Big Gulch Mine. Great. It's the brand. How'd you get that? Forgive me for staring at it. I will not, actually. Keep your eyes to yourself. Wanderer magic. Who are the Wanderers? Not clean magic like them Onirists. Messy. Trapped spirits, resurrection, the good stuff. See? Alright. Advanced runecraft. Good watch over your shoulder? End up finding your sweetheart son.
That Essex fella proved useful after all. Big Gulch Mine. Hope your horse is saddled up.
Gotta get back to my wife. She must be worried sick. All in a day's work. You could have been killed. Glad it didn't. Yeah. Alright, if you don't mind, I would like to take all of the money here. Random money all over the place. Alright, let's make our way out. Cleanly. Probably. Hey, what's up, Kellerman? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Think we can knock out that guy upstairs here? Maybe not while other people are looking, is the problem. There keeps being people on the balcony of the saloon. Okay, now we can get him for sure. Oh, what? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Try that again. Watch who you kill. Their community will remember your crimes. I thought you just said I could kill anybody. Two unspent golden aces. I know. Okay, that worked. Oh, they all have the same key. Take this up here and drop it down here. Does that work? Who's knocking folks out? Nobody. Don't worry about it. What else is up here is the real question. Hey, cigars in the cigar box. What are the odds? More random loot. Dang, dude, that's a bunch of silver. That's exciting. To break down those silver bars into nuggets. And then upgrade something. I might just jump off here. Alright, now everything's safe. I'm no longer trespassing. Wasn't me. No problems. And I can sell all of the junk I got from looting that place. Like this human skull that was just lying around for whatever reason. Could take the hammer too. I don't care about hammers. Keep the rest of my garbage. Keep the rest of her garbage too. Alright, great. So now I know everything I need to know, and we didn't even get into a duel with that rando. So that's cool, probably. And we could steal a horse, I guess. Not stealing a horse. I am looting, checking the clock. Not looting the clock, checking the clock. Why would you check a clock? Looting it is so much more profitable and preferable. I couldn't figure out which word I was trying to say, so they both, like, collided in my mouth with no ability for either word to come out. Profitable and preferable. Because then you get elixirs. You get elixirs when you loot clocks. Every grandfather clock has an elixir in it. Profiteroles! Yeah, there you go. Alright, where are we going now? Now that I have done the thing that I was supposed to do. Big Gulch Mine. Ready to find my husband? Hiding out in Big Gulch Mine. Hope I brought enough poison with me. There's probably going to be cave terrors or whatever the hell the word is. Words colliding is how we got portmanteau. It's true. Actions have consequences. No. Really? I thought you told me that I could kill all the story characters. Surely that action wouldn't have consequences. What a loading tip. Out alive. I owe you a whiskey. Sure. Alright, let's go kill some people. Angry Snarl. Oh, there's a lot of people around. Quick save and run some kill. Locked? Rude. Again blocked? Alright, whatever. Alright, well, everybody's extremely wounded now, so that sucks. Fortunately, there's cacti. Free healing. And then more people nearby. Where there's bodies, there's sky chickens. True. Alright, so where is everybody here? Down there, mostly. Okay, free rope. And some horses. Alright, can we throw some dynamite? start with wildfire cocktails. Alright, now they're on fire. Good news, everybody. Oh, wow. I got demolished by that dude. What the hell? Alright, that was all of my health pretty much instantly. They're pretty serious about this. I was hoping they would just burn to death, but apparently not. Oh, that caught a lot more interest. Alright, we're okay, though. No! We're not okay. Killed the boss. That's, great. But I'm not letting Deb die. My mule! Dynamite down the pants bypasses armor. I don't think there's friendly fire. But I could be wrong. Run, girl! Oh, when I bandage, it heals her. Oh, well, that cleared out a lot more of this place all at once. So that was pretty effective. People die in weird places. Yeah, it's a little surprising that that's how it works. But apparently healing affects everybody in the party? I didn't think that bandages would work that way either, considering I can equip her with bandages. I thought that meant that she would just use the bandages on her own. But apparently not. Alright. Loot the bodies and then move them out of the way, so I know which ones I have searched and which ones I haven't. Count of... Ooh. This is exactly as good as my current one, but it's better for selling. Alright, well that went a lot cleaner this time. And fully healed. Interesting. Lower damage, faster attack speed. Not really what I'm after. Alright, I think that is... What is the horse doing? Why is the horse dancing? Oh god. We got seen. My horses! Well, I guess they're not my horses. But like, still. Why would you set the horses on fire, you terrible people? There's a lot more people out here than I thought. Okay, not in combat anymore. But there is that person over there who doesn't know we're here. So maybe snipe him? The hell? Very weird. Very weird set of encounters. Alright, I think that's the whole place cleaned out. I have all the rifle ammo a person could want. What did I just eat? Oh, that makes me uncomfortable. Carcass. Steak! Yup, horse burned to death. That's steak. Uncomfortable. That's how you get steak. I don't know what I shot over here that kind of exploded and made some weird noises. But apparently I shot a thing that exploded and made some weird noises. Oil barrels, crates, ammo, love it. But alright, we shot our way through, no problems, everything's fine. What does this do you think? Ah, it opens a door. I love opening doors. This is an ace of spades? Hell yeah, that's 3. I can get better at, like, lockpicking. Or whatever thing it was I wanted to do. Like, none of these actually increase my damage, except for Ambusher, I think. Maximum hit points. Reload speed. Posse members damage. 2 money-related things. I could go for better firecrackers. It's not bad. 60% more damage. It's a decent amount of damage. 60%. Man, damn. Okay, yeah, let's become a better ambusher. I like the idea of ambushing. The thing I hit was firecrackers? Oh, that makes sense. That would, in fact, make sense.
Damp. Smell of old water. Wet stone.
Copper.
Hear footsteps in the dark.
My pickaxe! Alright, you're gonna need a new pickaxe. I'll trade you all of my junk for a new pickaxe. Good deal. Bonk. More rope. Can I put him in the cart? Alright, we'll just dump him back in the side thing here. Since there's no good place to hide the body. Alright, there's people out there, huh? Pretty good at not getting seen, but there are a lot of people out there. I ain't scared of no cave terrors. That makes one of us. Only barely didn't get seen there. Find a better hiding spot. How nice for them that they have chairs. Here for the Rooty Tooty Foodie fun. Love it. I don't know that we can take this one quietly. There's some people sitting in places that we can't really get past. I could throw some dynamite. That's fun. Oh, good. He's moving. Kind of. Now there's another one coming in? Come on. All right, I'm definitely throwing... I'm just going to throw some dynamite at these idiots. Set them on fire. Oh, that unaware is so good. Oh, and then they fanned the hammer and I'm dead. Yep. All it takes is one ability, you get too close and you're dead. Brutal. God, that was so good though. I guess 50 damage just isn't enough damage. Even if they're unaware. Wanted to actually get kills there. Alas. Crack your neck. Alright, still moving the body, though. Well, try that again. This time, slightly better. Yeet! Yeah, there's 4 of them out there. Alright, if I'm gonna actually try and kill them this way, I think the wildfire cocktail isn't enough. They're not grouped up enough. Those two are right next to each other. That dude's kind of on his own. But there's still enough coverage that they'll see me if I go after him. And then the 4th one is leaving. be able to go after him? That's really tenuous. And I guess the one in the back is staying in the... No, now he's coming out. Okay. He's turning around again. He's turning around again. Okay, so the one in the back probably won't see me, so it's just these two that I have to deal with. But that's still two. Oh, the one in the back is definitely someone that I have to deal with. Like, he's looking right at me. Now he's in the chair. Heck. Yeah, I'm just going to see if I can dynamite 3 of them. That sounds like a much better plan than whatever other plan I had. That was pretty good. Alright, stay hidden. That one burned to death. Delightful. Will you run away, Deb? Good job, Deb. Alright. That went much smoother. Oh, but now more people are coming. So maybe reload. We're still in combat. Somehow. We're not in combat? I thought it would do the zoom in thing if we weren't in combat. And that's oil. Let's not stand in the oil. But nobody's coming. So that's great. Hello? Scrap weapon? Just press the wrong button. Of course, it's not going to scrap the weapon if I don't know what button to press. So what else is out here? Barrels of TNT. Ooh, mining. More copper. So mine some more copper? Sure. Yeah, all the copper in the world. But no silver. And I need silver to go to the next step. Like, infinite copper isn't going to do anything for me. Yo, free dynamite? Alright, there's still a decent chunk of people out here. But they're all pretty separated, which means I can take them silently. Dynamite did the trick, though. Dynamite. What are you doing out there? You just standing there? Looking? Looking at things? Extremely suspicious. Are those rats? There's probably 2 rats running around. I don't even know that I can see him. Where is our foe? Where is he? I think I see him. Yeah. 150. That's a lot of HP. He's just standing there, though. Yeah, he doesn't see me. Cool. That's definitely a rat. I don't know what's in there. But it looks fun. Dynamite? One lockpick saved. Heck yeah. So some money. Enough money to buy a fresh lockpick. So probably worth it. And a bunch of dynamite. Honestly, definitely worth it. Good haul. So this dude's just been sitting here this whole time. Can I sneak in, do you think? Ain't scared of no bounty hunter. I don't care how many folks she's killed. You ought to maybe be scared of some bounty hunters, though. Arthur Butler. He's got names and he's got apples. I will take your apples. Creature pit key. Oh, that might have been the door that I just picked. Who's in here? I want your stuff, but not at 3 lockpicks. I'll save you until after I've looted everything else, I guess. Simple deer hide vest. Not very good. Interesting. I wonder if I could dynamite this down. I bet I can. I bet this is explodable. Oh. Deb, maybe get away from the blast zone. The water. How many of these am I going to try? There we go. No? It's not explodable? It put out the fuse, so I recovered it. That's cool. Alright, well, that's 2 dynamite I have attempted to acquire entrance with, and it didn't work. I hit the beam. I mean, that's fine. It's not like I can place the dynamite and run, right? Like, I gotta throw it. It's bad at throwing it. I guess I can keep trying, as long as it's not... Just, like, if it goes into the water, I just recover it, right? Deb, get out of the blast zone. Whoa, it did work! It didn't get me through. I thought it would get me through the wall. But I guess that was bombable. And it got me, like, 12 gold. Okay. Neat. Worth. Alright, this dude is just chilling here? Never moving? Maybe I just go loud on this one guy? Not trying to shoot the lamp. Still not trying to shoot the lamp. Oh my god, this lamp. Nice. What? Excuse me. Well, that was painful, but it worked. Lightning in a bottle. Okay, they're giving me more stuff to throw at people, which is nice of them. Hey, look. Barrel meat. And free bandages, except my inventory is full. Maybe I should use a bandage. I'm at about that level of HP. Oh, it didn't... The bandage didn't heal her. I can use a bandage on her. She has used the bandage I gave her. Maybe if I give her a bandage whenever I bandage, she'll bandage? Maybe that's how it works? What a weird set of mechanics. Anyway, my inventory is full, which means we should probably do something about that. Do not enter without fresh meat. Attracted to noise. Will eat common folk. Keep cart between yourself and beast at all times. We got some fresh meat. Or I just don't get seen. Oh, treasure. I need the creature pit key. Wait, I have that. $300. Yeah, I've fought cave terrors before. But also, we don't need to. Body was spotted. He was supposed to eat the body. Like, yeah, body was spotted. I left it behind deliberately so he'd eat it. Instead, he's part of the team? Weird. Beware mine crawlers. Gold and demolition. They'll die down there still talking gold with their very last breath. I don't know what that is. Is that a mine crawler? A siren. Well, it's dead now. And apparently it's weak to lightning. So that's good to know. Got some raw ribs on it, which I cannot pick up because my inventory is full. Hey, Deb. Take some of my junk. Am I eating siren ribs? It seems dangerous, potentially. Bread loaf. Delightful. Coming back for you later also. So who's out here? Another siren. Siren Howler. That worked. Yeah, the bullet time thing, the bullet time ability seems really strong. It's been working out really well for me. Ladder. Old meat. Excuse me. Snack. Excuse me? The gunslinger does not belong here. Snack must alert his keepers. A person? Named Snack? That's ominous. Snack will now yell loudly. Please don't. Please don't. The gunslinger spoke to Snack with kind words. They are warm, like a coat. What? But wait. The gunslinger has the scent of a keeper. The gunslinger has the scent of the keeper, known as Flora Albright. This pleases Snack. Keeper? We know she's a sheriff, but keeper is something else. The gunslinger can help Snack, and Snack can help the gunslinger. I'm after Shelby. The gunslinger wishes to see the ultimate keeper. Bring Snack to Flora, and the gunslinger will learn the location of Shelby. Okay. You do not even need to bring Snack in one piece. Any number of pieces suits Snack. What the fuck? Why do you want to meet Sheriff Albright? Snack is old. Snack is leathery. No one else will nibble on Snack. Dude just wants to get eaten? Okay.
Snack, huh? Fella's stranger than a checkered dog, but he knows how to find your husband.
Okay, well now we have Snack following us. Weird? Key. Cell key. I knew there was going to be a key around here. Gonna let me use the dynamite? Absolutely not. Copper solid bow. Huh. I haven't had a bow yet. Are bows good? Do I want a bow? Probably want a bow. Take my junk and take these. Alright, your inventory's now full. Now we can finish looting this place. Food. What else is in here? Just the oil lamp? Okay. Alright, we might still have to fight the pit creature. The terror. But we might not. Freed and innocent. Cool, yeah, you walk right into that creature pit and get yourself killed. That'll go great for you, I'm sure. Well, he even had food in there? Wow. What prestigious accommodations. Alright, we're gonna reload a little bit just in case I need to actually do some work out here. Which, I mean, I don't like that idea, but maybe. Okay, I spent revolver abilities. Fan the hammer. So if I'm on a revolver, how do I fan the hammer? Acquired. How do I use it? Because it's not there on 1, 2, 3, or 4. Do I set what's on my wheel? Oh, I should equip that bow. Have it equipped. Great. 42 damage at medium range. Probably still not quite as good as the rifle. But, like, whatever. Is it because of my low AP? I don't think I understand how equipment works. I think we can still not get seen by this idiot. Yep, perfect. Easy peasy. Come on. In the door. Thank you. There's treasure up there. I guess I might be able to jump? Heck yeah. And it doesn't look like there's any more mining to be done around here. I think we may have done all of the mining and all of the everything. Pretty good. Oh, there was one more cell to open up. There was a cell back here. Good thing I have a cell key. And free bandages. Because we all know you can stay alive with bandages. It's just like eating. Except better, because it's a lot more health. So if you're starving, just bandage yourself. Easy. Is there anything else back here? Free pickaxe. How about back here? I don't know that I looked back here. Oh, it's another thing to dynamite. Also some more copper ore. Technically, you can eat bandages. There's a lot of things that you could technically eat if you were so inclined. Alright, kids. Out of the way. Excuse me. Did that work? I think that worked. But now everything's a little on fire. So, maybe let's not walk through the fire? I guess I should have moved the oil lantern before blowing everything up? Might have been smart. Hey, look, it's not on fire anymore. Nymph relic. Nice. A good haul. I don't think I am ever using Nymph relics on class abilities, because those... Well, they might be busted, actually, but they don't stay. Right? Roundhouse kick. Shrapnel mine. Charm. And quick thinker. Those are cool abilities, honestly. I might take charm, except for the fact that I'm going to lose it. So I'd rather have these abilities. I just don't understand why... Oh, there it is. I didn't have it before, but now I have it. I guess it only shows up when I'm aiming. Which is also a little weird. Really a bummer about those horses. Really wish that asshole hadn't set the horses on fire. All right, back to Grackle, I guess. Grackle ho. Right? Really mean of him. Insult to injury. Profane ritual. Okay. Tell me more about profane ritual. I guess I could have just avoided them. Think we're in for more fighting? I mean, seems likely. How profane is this ritual? Strangers approach. Yeah. Can we talk? I don't want to enter the... Feels like entering the thing is maybe a bad idea. What is this? Oh, they did it. Wraith. I am your death, mortals. Oh, that seems like a problem. No, they're taking care of it. They got it. And being turned into zombies? Maybe they don't got it. No, they got it. They figured it out. Well, that went poorly. What? How dare you? Listen, I'm just out here looting bodies, alright? Don't mind me. Apparently looting bodies was a problem. My inventory is full. Damn it. Ash pile. Ectoplasm and ashes. Ectoplasm seems good. Is there anything I want to not carry around now? All right, so now I'm in the situation of like, if I pick something up, I have to drop something for it. So it's probably not worth picking stuff up unless it's worth more than the thing I am dropping. So they summoned a Wraith, huh? That seems bad. Good thing they're all dead now. Ooh. Ignores Occult Satchel. Yo, that's good, Alright, I would like to take the Occult Satchel. I guess I will drop this fork. Probably want to take the Initiate's Knife, all things considered. Do I want to drop in order to take the Initiate's Knife? This ink pen? Sure. A little bit more healing wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, they killed off the Wraith and ran, so that was fine. No problems. Broken barrel. Cool ritual. Neat. I don't know what this is. Have we been here? Twin Willows? Toss a little something toward an enemy to catch their attention. Like dynamite? Seems like it would distract a guard. Me and the rest of us lawfolk have been trying to find Shelby for a while. If you find the Fastard before we get there, make sure you put him below Snakes. No questions asked. Cool. The dagger and bones have always got the best. Alright, well, we're selling some stuff first. Fast attack speed. Ignores 5% of target's armor. And it's worse than my machete. Faster. Less damage. Lot less damage. Sell off all these machetes. Got bows that I could buy. Ignores 10% of target's armor. Dang. Probably just sell off this bow, honestly. I don't see myself using a bow very much. Just keep it. I'm getting a good discount offer now, though. That's cool. Superior deer leather. And then this costs 16 to buy back. So I sell at 10% of what I buy for. It would seem. Alright, where is my general store? Here we go. You gotta get some stuff rid of. Gotta get rid of some stuff for me. I have so much stuff to get rid of. Thank you. Iron slag. Why would I buy iron slag from you? I think I wouldn't, is the answer. Not doing a whole lot of cooking. There's plenty of food to be found. The desert will provide. Alright, we're taking snack to the sheriff. Autosave? Follow the blood trail.
Blood out the back door. Looks fresh.
This seems like a problem. Getting close, passenger. I wonder what you'll find. What? Mysterious girl just poofs into and out of existence? This game is doing some weird things. Track the blood trail out of town. Wow. Flora's, this is some trouble, isn't it? Oh, I gotta go sell this stuff. Hang on. We gotta go to the gun shop, and then we'll track stuff out of town. Also, I might want to talk to the bankers and get... Like, I might have enough silver to upgrade a gun. But also, I might just buy a better gun. Can I just buy a better gun? Buy a better machete. It's kind of expensive. But I have the money for it. This is a rifle. This is the same as what I have? The same as what I have. And this is tempting, because if I upgrade it, it's going to be better than this. Because it has that 15%? Alright, it's a deal. And I have the copper to just upgrade it. I do need to make sure that it's equipped, though. And I can make silver nuggets out of the silver bars. Let's go check the bank. Dump all my copper. Probably time to start selling off the copper, honestly. Copper bar. Silver. Silver bar. Is there anything that I'm keeping that I want to dump into my bank instead of keeping in my inventory? Apparently you can't transfer quest items. That kind of sucks. Should probably just sell this since I'm equipped with better. And I should bank that other... these things, both of these. Poison and fire. I'm going to bank both of these because I don't think I'm going to need them. Or I don't know when I'm going to need them, rather. I like the amulets I have. Three gold bars, 2 gold nuggets. You know what? I'm going to upgrade Old Blue. It's not like it cost me much. And we need to turn 4 of my silver into nuggets in order to upgrade my gun. So let's do that. Old Blue, my starting weapon, worse than any other weapon I pick up, but maybe if I upgrade it, maybe. Copper Old Blue. Now I should have 5 silver nuggets? Is that not enough to upgrade a thing? 7 silver nuggets. Damn it. I only have 1 silver bar in the bank, so it's not enough. But now Old Blue is level 2, so that's great. 35 as opposed to 35.6 medium average, 35.6 medium average. Pretty much the same as the Sharpst Quick Iron, but the Sharpst Quick Iron has a buff on it, so... Into the bank with Old Blue. Also into the bank with all my silver, since I don't have enough silver. How sad. That is a lot of copper. A lot of copper that doesn't matter. A lot of copper? It's 6 copper. I guess it's not a lot of copper, but it is... Oh, it's 12 copper. That is kind of a lot of copper. Also, you can put the pelts away. That's probably fair. What's up, Senna? Welcome to Weird West. It reminds me a lot of Fallout in terms of the overall gameplay pattern. But it is an action RPG themed around occultish westerns. At the moment, I am trying to chase down my my husband, who's been kidnapped by sirens who are going to eat him. Since I would rather he did not get eaten, we're trying to find him before that happens. But in the meantime, we've got a sheriff friend who appears to have been kidnapped. And or shot? We don't know what happened to her. Something may have happened to her. Albright Stead. What is out there? That's a coyote. I don't care about coyotes. Who are you? Brought a friend? Why don't y'all run along? Come back when Flora's around. I thought Flora's here. You tell me Flora's not here? Confront Sheriff Albright. Is she in the well? Nope, nobody's in the well. Chloe Albright. Morgan Albright. You know, that sure looks like Flora Albright's killed and eaten a man, doesn't it? Maybe this is why Snack referred to her as a keeper. Please, bounty hunter, don't do anything rash. Is she also a siren? It is the keeper known as Flora Albright. Snack hopes she has not ruined her appetite. What in Yeb's name? How'd you get mixed up with one of these creatures? I don't know, Sheriff. How'd I get mixed up with you? Okay, we'll start. I guess we'll start with Snack. That seems kind of more pressing. These creatures is all the same. Think sirens can help them transcend, or another some such nonsense. All the memories of Snack will become part of Flora Albright. Snack will live forever, and Flora Albright will remember where to find Shelby Cross. Oh. If I partake... What? Why is Flora a siren? Snack has walked the very halls of the Ultimate Keeper's sanctuary. Ultimate Keeper. Can't say I'm keen on it. Take the deal. Suppose it's the only way we're finding that bastard cross. Snack is old and leather-like. Flora Albright is the only hope of Snack to be nibbled upon. This phrasing, though. More questions first. How'd you become a siren? Born this way. We hide it, most of us. Oh, okay. Only get sustenance from folks who deserve punishing. I see. This is the same Stillwater we caught in Grackle when they took your Alonso. Worked for them mindless flesh-eaters. His life was worth less than nothing. Fair enough. What's up, Tiffany? What are your takes on cannibalism? I got to eat. I'm doing the world a favor. That's questionable. Shelby's everything wrong with our kind. That's why I've been hunting him down. Okay. I ain't like him, Jane. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Well, I guess start eating. Snack will forever thank the gunslinger. I guess I am happy that you got to fulfill your Vorkink, Snack. Makes one of us. Coulda used salt. Well, all she gotta do is knock somebody over and then they explode in a pile of blood and guts. Amazing. In front of my salad. What'd you see? Stone, machinery, rail cars, quarry, Shepherd Mountains. 3 days north-northeast. Let me make one thing right in the world. Let me come with you, find your husband, and kill the bastard. Hell yeah, you can come with me. Oh, I got a full posse. Apparently 2 allies is a full posse. You got some money, though, so now I can loot that. That's cool. Alright, so now you've got equipment, so I can make you hold stuff for me? Oh, I can take your key. That's delightful. Yeah, I'll just take that. I think it's weird when people use the word cannibalism to refer to non-humans eating humans. Oh. Yeah, that is a little weird. When for wild animals, I wouldn't say they're cannibals. But anything that can talk, eating anything else that can talk, I would probably call a cannibal. Can talk is maybe a little bit more general, but I think you get the general idea of what I'm trying to say. Cool gun, though. Oh, what else can I loot from here? Taking all of your stuff. Every stuff. It's all mine. Thank you for having stuff, but it's my stuff now. It's mine and it's getting sold. Icebox, yep. All the stuff is mine and it's all getting sold. I hope you're okay with this. Thank you for letting me into your sanctuary. Quite happy to be stealing your stuff. Chalk. It's interesting, the stuff in their house, it's stealing if I take. But the stuff down here, definitely not stealing. She's got 230 health? Wow, what a badass. Honestly, incredible. Can I just take their mail? Just a nibble. What? The one known as Flora Albright is Snack's last and best hope. She got mail from this dude? Snack's been stalking Flora for apparently a long time. That's off-putting. Some animals that are pretty borderline on the can talk scale. Pigs are under the line, but octopi are over the line. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't eat octopus for other reasons than octopus are sentient. But... or sapient, or whichever word is the word that I'm thinking of. But that's also a pretty good reason to not eat octopus. I wouldn't fault you for not eating octopus for that reason. Alright, back into town, but apparently we gotta go to... nope, not there. We gotta go here. Copper Mountain Quarry. More copper, huh? I gotta go sell off all the stuff I looted out of Sheriff Albright's basement. Going hunting? Keep your skinning tool bag handy. Yeah, that does seem handy. We still haven't found any deer. We've, like, taken naps in various places, but no deer. Oh, it's night, isn't it? I can't sell stuff at night. I guess we gotta go camp. And, travel and camp. Probably find some more snakes to shoot. Yep, there's more snakes. Yeah, I'm just going to shoot the snakes. That's easier than trying to melee them. Ooh, there's coyotes. Not for long. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to bury him. Yo, 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 what is going on here? How is this coyote still alive? Why are my friends so bad at killing coyotes? Get fed. Not burying a rattlesnake. We are just shooting a rattlesnake. Taking its meat and its skin. And then we're taking a nap. Everybody healed? Now they are. I could do some cooking. Instead, I will not. Am I saying coyote like that because it's a bit or because it's said like that? Little of column A, little of column B. Some people say it like that. And also, it's fun. We could give crows jobs. But some people have given crows jobs, right? Like, there's, you know, the ubiquitous story, probably urban legend, but still, of crows effectively becoming neighborhood watch because all of the different neighbors fed the flock. So now they're all part of the flock. So if anybody new comes into the neighborhood, all the crows will start yapping about it. Might even be true. Big if true. Mild existential crisis about it, sure. Only the best goods in Grackle. Unclear if the best goods in Grackle. Sell all junk. Should I sell her junk? Probably. Oh, she's got bullets. I can steal her bullets. I could sell her bullets? That's weird. I could sell her bullets. Probably got enough pistol slugs. Okay, yeah. Sell her bullets instead of equipping her bullets. Anything else I want to keep around? I want to sell this deer hide vest, and I want to give these snake skins. Oh, I want to sell this cleaver too, probably. It's more damage than the machete, but that range is bad. My reputation is Western legend. Damn. What a deal. Crows have a pretty good handle on commerce. Yeah, good for them. Crows do appreciate shiny things, which is one thing I like about crows. Maybe I'll equip the... I'm not equipping the cleaver. I don't know that I'm going to be using the machete either, but should probably have something equipped in melee. I could steal a horse. I could also buy a horse. The local crow population could be in society collectively. Yeah, that fits. Oh, I was gonna bank these. I will in fact bank these. These snake skins. Although I might have enough snake skins that I could do something with them. If I have 8 snake skins, that's enough to do a thing. I do, in fact, have 8 snake skins. We're gonna make some snakeskin hides. Snakeskin vests. Snakeskin. There's no badger skins, though, so it doesn't quite work out. There's only coyote skins. Alright. Craft it. And then upgrade it. So now I have a 10% sturdy snake scale vest, as opposed to my 25% resistant deer hide vest. But if I get enough snakes, if I kill enough snakes, this could be even better. Not the same. Not the same. Alright, you can take this back with you. And, maybe take some of these. We don't use these very often. 5 is probably the right amount to have in my inventory. Call that good for now? Holding on to extra pickaxes. Deb. How would you like to take one of these extra pickaxes off my hands? You would? Fantastic. Oh, I need to give the snakeskin to Flora. Come on out, girls. You need to have some armor. There you go. Seems good. I'm gonna do a big manual save here, so that we know what we've done. We've got everything together in the right place at the right time. And then we'll leave. Joan Davis, Undertaker. Can you help a poor soul out? Oh, maybe. I think I might have dropped something important in the last coffin. Think you could get it back for me? Out of, the grave? Compensate you, of course. Yo, for an ace of spades? Absolutely. Anything you want me to do, I'll do. Alright, I guess I have found a side quest. I've been trying to avoid doing too many side quests, but I guess I have found a side quest. Travel to the ghost town of Quan's Ford. Here. Enemies in the brush! Ambushed by the Jeffers crew. I'm gonna shoot the crap out of them. Time for you to pay for what you've done. Defend myself. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her start a vendetta on me. She's just dead. Oh, she's not dead! She escaped! Terrible news. Well, I tried. I guess I could cook. I ain't got anything to cook. I could shoot some birds. Then I'd have something to cook. I could also just eat cactus forever. Cactus is delicious. 3 copper? What a deal. Alright. All better now. Everything is just fine. Well, you shouldn't have ambushed me, Hideki. But now your wife has a vendetta on me, so it kind of never ends. Carrion birds. Okay. What's up with the carrion birds? Well, this looks like some dead people. Think we're in for some more fighting? Probably. Order from a client. List's been out in the weather too long to make anything out. Shame about the merchant. Well, I mean, free money, I guess. Bummer about them dead people, probably. Ornamented. I figured there'd be something in here. Yo, what a haul. Anything else? That looks like everything. And now the sky chickens can feast. Quite the encounters. Nothing good happens to folk during a pigman raid. I'd believe that. That sounds very believable. There's people here? Oh, that does not look like a people. That looks like a zombie. Oh, May's back. Now I'll answer for it? Now is the time we're answering for it? Okay. Murdered my son. Son? Ridgeback. Maybe stop getting eaten by whatever those things are. Easy. There gonna be more of them? Ridgeback Queen. Wow, what the haul. What a haul. They all got pocket watches on them. And then there's the two idiots that came after me. Is the Saito family completely done for now? Are they done chasing me? Is it over? I don't know what to find. Oh, God. Okay. That's a little poisoned now. That's not too bad. It's only a little poisoned. That can be cleaned up. But I guess don't approach the pulsating sacks on account of they might explode and be poisonous. Lesson learned. Ah, water. Delicious. Almost as good as bandages. Help. A little late for that, I think. Maybe I shoot it and then it doesn't explode? I don't think I can shoot it. I don't know why I can't shoot it, though. Ridgeback Brood Node. Oh, that's the explodey ones, or the Ridgeback Brood Nodes. That's some poison garbage, and then it recedes. Brood Node. It's intimidating. But if it's not, if it doesn't show up as a brood node, it's not dangerous, is what I am hearing. Ah, that was dangerous. Yeah, okay. Maybe I can shoot it. There we go. Ah, we still got poisoned. Now everybody's poisoned. Can I unpoison everybody? No, it just unpoisons me. Okay. Now I can get the chest. Probably worth. Yo, that's some explosions? The brood node on top of the roof got triggered by that fire. Fascinating. Got a piano. Cash register. Heck yeah, pick that lock. Ain't gonna be enough loot in there to be worth it. Turns out there was, in fact, enough loot in there to be worth it. Lockpicks are worth 6 gold apiece. That was, in fact, worth it. Empty! How dare they? Tanning rack. You can craft vests here? What a deal. Also empty. No floor turkey today. I am not eating anything off of this floor. This place sucks. Oh, they triggered a thing downstairs. Dumbasses. Who told you to go downstairs, dumbasses? Is there anything out there? There's no. But okay, now that it's been triggered, relatively free to go down here and loot the place. Hey, look, a trapdoor. No key in here so far. But alright, I'll pick this lock. We got lockpicks. Enough random garbage in here to be worth using the lockpick. So that's fine. Assuming I get to vendor it all. Excuse me. Just trying to alt-tab. Give me a break. Okay. They say a siren who consumes a willing victim will receive all of their meal's memories. I guess that's why Snack was Snack. All his life, he just wanted to get eaten. Like, the way this is boarded up looks a little suspicious, but not suspicious enough for me to try to dynamite it or anything. Alright, there's more ridgebacks out here, so let's go clean them up. There's also dead deer. But I can't skin it, because it's already been skinned? Somebody skinned the deer already? Not this one, though. This one I can skin. Oh, good. More water. Good thing this water is completely safe to drink. No possible chance of anything weird there. Shoot this ridgeback. Nice. No problem. Although we can run away from the thing. Easy peasy. There's still more of these idiots. How many of these idiots are there? Oh, a lot. Well, we have attracted all of the attention now. Alright, that's fine. Oh, get back here, Dub. Do not get yourself killed. Okay, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. Hello, Deb? How do I get my idiots to run away? It seems not easy. It's a good thing there's random edibles on these corpses. That's definitely safe to eat. Post office. Check out the post office. Mailbox? Dr. Drimble's Wondrous Witch Begone. Safe and effective. Spread across the lintels and sills of your home, and your loved ones will be protected from witches guaranteed. Yeah, that sounds like it would work. You descend something? I mean, we're mostly just checking stuff out, you know? It's not going super well. I like how they're giving me dialogues as if this was a normal town. Like I'm walking into the general merchant store and they're like, ah, well, you know, gotta buy some whatever it is they said, but like, this is not a regular run-of-the-mill general merchant store. I don't feel like you should be saying those things. Those idiots would definitely have just triggered that. And then walk through the poison. They might still walk through the poison. They are, in fact, that dumb. Greatest gold mine in the West. Fortuna knew that the bandits were hot on their heels. What? This isn't porn. Hurry, she whispered to Esperanza and Senalda, pulling them through the highland scrub of the shepherd's foothills. Get your bracelets out. Do you remember the rhyme? We're definitely dropped in the middle of the action. I have no idea what's happening here. Terrified, they nodded, clutching the golden bands their father had given them. Fortuna could feel the gold humming against her palms as she whispered the words of the rhyme to herself. What is the story? Oh, God. Okay, new plan. We're coming in from the other side. Okay, we can't shoot it while it's in the poison. So, run away. Run away. Run away. Deb. Deb, please. Thank you. How do I tell Deb to run away? I wish Deb was better at that thing. Alright, that's over. We're gonna come in here. Guess we gotta blow that up first. Thank you. That might have been the last ridgeback, too. Place is very awkward to, water. Delightful. Very nice, thank you. Very nice. Oil barrel. Back out again. Poison. This place is just awkward to loot. Graveyard. Oh, that's probably relevant to my interests. Let's dig up some graves until we find the right one. Search graves for gold chain and Quan for okay. But like she didn't say whose grave it was. Okay. Good thing I brought a bunch of shovels. My inventory is full. That's fixable. Gold chain. We found all the stuff. That's the stuff that she needed. Do I keep digging? Is it worth it to just keep digging through random graves? I feel like the value is pretty minimal. And eventually I run out of shovel. too much chatter in there. What? What are you talking about? That's our Deb, I guess. She's a weird girl. I don't understand how these water barrels are possibly still a good idea, but you know, game mechanics being what they are, I guess I'll let that go. Dead are well known for being rowdy bastards. That's hard to disagree with. If there's anything I know about the Dead, it's they love to party. Could ask for more, indeed. That's a lot of lockpicking to get to a safe that may or may not be gettable. Maybe there's a key. Well, that's some lockpicks. That's kind of like a key. Cigar box? Add some cigars in it? What a deal. Yeah, alright, here we go. Sure there's something good in there? Kind of. Requires lockpick 5. We did not come prepared enough. How many lockpicks do I have? 2. I was not expecting requires lockpick 5. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't 5. I guess we really need to make sure we come outfitted with more lockpicks next time. Doctor's bag. Okay, well, if we find 3 more lockpicks lying around, then we know what to do with them. I think the odds of that are low. Run! Check out the gun store. Maybe there'll be some guns in it. Yo! Alright, we got paid off. This was worth. The hell did I just shoot? It wasn't poison. That's poison. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, ladies! Can I tell them to just stay put? God, these girls are such a problem. Can I tell them to stay put? Is there a way to, like, give them... Yo, we're at 3 golden aces? Hang on. What does this require? 5 golden aces. A little bit late to the party, but nonetheless. Alright, new plan. These Molotov cocktails are never very useful, so we're just going to burn one of these on the problem. That did not help. That really didn't help. Might try that again. Maybe this time with less hitting the beam, less hitting the doorway, and more resolving my problem. Unclear if my problem got resolved. there was some fire, but it doesn't look like the fire got anywhere near where I needed the fire to get to. What the hell? What is it hitting? It, like, explodes the moment it leaves my hands. Alright, we're not using the Molotov cocktails anymore. Changed my mind? I don't even know what it's hitting. Fire, please. Ladies, please. Can I convince you to get out of the way? I don't even know if I can hit it. Yeah, it's not even targeting it. I guess I could just trigger it and then run out. Also unpoison, I guess. Unpoison seems like a good idea. Silver chest. Hell yeah. Wow, what a haul. Honestly, this place was really worth coming into. Dynamite. Oh, that was what was gonna happen. I was gonna accidentally shoot the dynamite. It was gonna explode on me. Maybe there was some other dynamite just lying on the floor here, and that's what the Molotov cocktails hit? I don't know. That's super weird, honestly. This place takes forever to loot, though. Are you dangerous? You're dangerous. Get out of the way. Hitting the door frame? Like, that's the only thing I can imagine. Super weird, though, honestly. Like, it showed my arc, right? It showed how I was throwing it, and it didn't look like it was hitting the doorway. Saved a lockpick. What a deal. It's a shame that we're not going to be able to come back. I guess we could come back here now that I think about it. But I'm not going to, like, go get lockpicks and come back. That sounds like a lot of effort for this place. Alright, is that everything? I feel like that's everything. We've been in here, right? Oh, we've definitely been in here. Like, just now we've been in here. Might not have checked this place out. Set upright. Yeah. That chair deserves every happiness. Alright, I think we're good here, which means it's time to leave. And maybe time to camp out? Like, my health is not great right now. Definitely have far too much stuff in my inventory. This is a place I can get rid of stuff, though. So that's probably fine. Maybe there'll even be some cactus or something. Barrels of water, we take those. Sell all junk, including bones and hammers. It's for 25 bucks. Ancient's Relic. Is this useful? Are these useful? Do I want these? Just gonna sell them. I could buy another Amulet of the Virtuous. Sick. Amulet of the Infamous. Ah, the other way around. Or I could buy Imp Relics. I could buy both of these? Ooh, what a deal. This discount is starting to be very real. Might buy both of the Imp Relics. Since that gets me to 3 and another ability. Which maybe it's time for a rifle ability? Firing speed. Next shot is a guaranteed crit that ignores armor protection. Silent. It also increases... There we go. This is what I want. Heck yeah. Sentry Silencer. I'm in. Wanderer. Mortar and pestle. What's in here? Wanderer Grimoire. Oh, I'd have to steal it, though. I don't want to steal their stuff. I do not want the Wanderers mad at me. A lot of stuff here. Alright, is there any more food? Can we steal more food? They had a campfire, right? Can I sit at the campfire? Do I have anything to cook? Nothing to cook. Too bad. And there's no free sky chickens to eat here. What is this? Empty? Bed? Shelves? Loot? I know what to do with this. Take it right on back to that vendor. Hey, I found some more junk. Give me $1 a piece for all of the junk, please. Cursed outlaws keep coming back. That's not a nice way to talk about your best customers. Dollar's a dollar. Very true. Very true. Deer! Oh, I'm gonna skin him. Also, it's food. So now we got stuff to eat. Ah, it's worked out perfectly well. The hell is over here? Music box? Gold pan? Can I go, like, panning for gold? You could just carry things, I guess. That's fun. Yeah, I want to get the deer hide because I want to upgrade my stuff, which is deer hide. And also I want to cook the deer because my people are hurting. My people are suffering. Chair. Have some antlers. And that's good enough for me. See you later. Unless I find more deer, in which case, see you real soon. Honestly, I'm just trying to leave, but it's becoming wildly more difficult than I expect because there keeps being things to do. Oh, we found the area limits. Okay, great. Alright, let's go find out where my husband is being held. Also, maybe we take... Oh, we're being stalked by pigmen. Terrible news. Whoa! Oh, I just got demolished by pigmen. It took you a while to get here. No jokes. No jokes. Let's try that again and maybe not get demolished by pigmen. We're sure to find something here. Oh, we gotta deliver the gold. Oh, do it. Pigmen again? Again with the pigmen? Entirely different setup, but still pigmen. He's dropping poisons. And hiding? Ah! How did you live through all of that? Alright, pigman. Wang. His name is Wang. He has a name. He is named... He is a named pigman. What is this? Horse? Somebody's horse got eaten by pigmen? Not very eaten. A little eaten. Still good, though. I think that means I get to eat it. I would like to eat some roast... Wow, roast chicken. It's good stuff. Eat that chicken. Keep that steak with me for later, I guess. Sky chicken. Unclear whether sky chicken is the same as roast chicken. I suspect not. I think the roast chicken is like an actual chicken. But water barrel is here in case I still needed more food after that chicken. I don't think I need more food after that chicken. I think I'm good. Oil barrel. Empty crate. I guess we're good. I could nap. They got beds here. You could just take a bed. I think we just go. Why does the fog of war change when I get ambushed? Like, this had visibility around it. Now it doesn't. A glow among the trees. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. You take on a bounty, be sure to finish the job. Targets left alive may start a vendetta. Yeah, we've seen that a couple of times. It hasn't been a big deal. Horses are just saddle chickens. Dead wraith. Oh. Yeah. I think that's correct. Pull out your guns. They still chasing us? Nope, we got him. Dreamer's Vervain? What the hell? It's junk. Okay. It's just shiny junk. Wraiths do got the shiniest of junk. What happened to this wagon? This was a wagon? This was a wagon. Incredible. Why's the sheriff got digitigrade legs? That's new. You saying you've always been like this? I don't think you've always been like this. I think I would know. Well, we're not particularly wounded here. But we're wounded enough that it's worth it to eat a steak. Are wraiths like crows? Maybe. Are crows filled with ectoplasm? I'm not sure I know a whole lot about crows. I feel like I got a handle on wraiths, but crows... There we go. I thought there was one more corpse here. But alright, that should do it. Now we can leave. Unless it's worth it to kill a sky chicken? I think it might be worth it to kill one sky chicken. Critical! Yeah, I got him alright. Alright, time to eat one vulture. Large vulture wings. Get at. Now everybody's at full health. We can go. Taro's Sinkhole. Ominous hole in the rocky terrain. Random forest cave? Let's go into the Copper Mountain Quarry. No random forest cave for me. Oro River. Abandoned gold mine! Yo, I love gold. We might go to the gold mine. Alright. So I think I threatened earlier to take a usual stream break. So I think I will take a usual stream break here. Location in the Weird West has just become abandoned. Locations can become abandoned if their populations are decimated or wiped out. The people may return over time, but something else might move in the meantime. Has just become abandoned? What became abandoned? What? Oh, this is the other Albright. This is, Flora's husband. Hard enough to be Grackle's first woman sheriff, not to mention the comments folks already made about our skin. Tell anyone about her affliction, we might as well run ourselves out of town. Listen, I'm not going to judge, alright? Your kink is not my kink, and that's okay. Never mind. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do a save here. And then I'm going to take my usual stream break here, I think. And when I come back, we'll do more Weird West. But in the meantime, how does she shop for boots? That's a real question, man. These are the hard-hitting questions we need answers to. But yeah, I will be back in a bit, so hang tight, enjoy the music, and see you folks soon. Alright, I have returned. Ready to keep this going? Pause the music and bring the game back up and see what we can accomplish. So, what are we up against here? Sirens? Still waters? Lots of still waters, looks like. Lots of still waters. Alright, let's see if we can find an edge to go up and not get seen while we're doing it. Let's just go around here. Oh, hello? Somehow not getting seen here, which is kind of impressive to me. This feels like a window, but not a very big window. Oh, God. And then immediately got seen. Wow, we actually demolished them. That went about as cleanly as one could have expected. Black Mountain Widowmaker. Fascinating name. Good thing they got buckets of water here. Bear skin. Sure. Anything lootable out here? I know what these cages are for. I don't know what this red business is. That looks gross as heck. It's a little bit of abomination. What else is there out here? Oil barrel. Shovels. And then there's the next area. Which, honestly, I'm pretty tempted to just throw some dynamite in there and have that be our opening volley. There's a lot of idiots in there. Wow. Wonder if there is a reasonable approach here that does not involve getting our asses kicked by, like, 5 idiots at once. There's a lot of TNT barrels, actually. Okay, we're definitely throwing some fire over there. Hang on. First off, reload. And then let's get ready. Oh, I can't throw over the fence? Not good distance here. Like, I want to catch some of them together. But also, like, kind of just throwing into the TNT and the oil patches, right? So let's wait until more of them are near the TNT and the oil patches. And then I can maybe catch a bunch of them at once. Right there. I just need somebody to be walking through here. Preferably more than one somebody. But I will take one somebody, honestly. Alright, there they go. Ooh, there's a lot of them over there? How my girl's doing, okay? Close one! Holy crap! Deb almost ate it. Deb. Oh, I can just do it from this menu, can't I? Never mind. First aid, yes. Have a bandage. Alright, that worked out well enough. And I got an achievement for throwing the lightning in a bottle? Catch 2 or more enemies in chain lightning. Sure. Quarry entrance gate key. Yeah, we're gonna need some of those, aren't we? And there's dead people out here who died from the fire? Yo, the fire did work. Fire did work. Key to prison cages. There's a lot of keys out here. Good job, that fire. Feel pretty good about how that went. Alright. Loot this place to the ground. Read news. The owner of the infamous Lantern Room brothel is missing. Oh no. Fair to be held at Shepherd's Salvation. That's good, probably? Some 6 weeks hence. Neat. Well, I know where Shepherd's Salvation is. Maybe I can attend the fair. Maybe I can attend the ball. I'll be a real princess, finally. Rough harvest for Brush Creek Farm. Another quarry entrance gate key. Brazero. Nothing to cook. Fair. Fair and reasonable? Anything else lootable out here? like this whiskey and this apple. Turns out our girl Jane, very good at piano. Already. I still don't know what's up with the mirrors, but it doesn't look like we're getting any value out of those. Let me through. There are some chickens. If I want food, actually, I should probably heal up as much as possible. So wherever them vultures are at, your food now. That vulture is keeping its distance, understandably so. You mean no raw food to cook? What happened to that raw food I just picked up? Not in my inventory? Did I not pick it up? Take my junk. Try that again. There we go. I might have just not picked it up. Yep. Inventory was full. Wait. Something's glowing up there. I don't think it's a lantern. Ace of spades. There's a lot of these vultures around. Is it infinite? Like, are there constantly respawning vultures? Because if so, we're eating good tonight. It's starting to look like there's just always vultures, which I'm not mad about. I do not mind continuing to throw ammo at vultures in order to get some healing. The hell did... There it is. Invisible in the brush. Which is, you know, a core game functionality feature. So I guess that's fine. Also, there's cactuses? I do love me some cactus. It's a good thing I have a knife, so I can drink some cactus. Is that good enough? That might be good enough. Probably good enough for now. I didn't get lockpicks. Maybe I've gone back to get lockpicks? Can of beans? Delicious. Alright, whatever. We'll just make do without lockpicks. The most incongruous sentences, sure. Yeah, mechanics are weird. One journey ends, another begins. You're nearing your final objective for this journey. Oh. That while side quests don't transfer between journeys, the world map and all its locations will remain in the same state you left them. Okay. Well, I guess we just won't finish the side quest. Because it took forever to journey out here. And we never found an Oneirus. Not that many people here. More people than I thought. Question is, shoot or go silent? If I shoot, I catch them unaware and deal like a ridiculous amount of damage. That did not work. That worked. Deb! Why is it always Deb? Also, I accidentally used an elixir while trying to mash bandage. Alright, Deb, I really need you to have some bandages on you, because this is starting to become a problem. Maybe more than starting to become a problem. Maybe it's been a problem for a while. Oh, it was unlocked. Yeah, they got beans. These prisoners eating beans? I definitely let you out. You're welcome. I didn't get rep for this one. Why not? Thought I always got rep for freeing prisoners. Aha. How many ace of spades is that now? 3? Yep. Time to make my my dynamite deal more damage. Absolutely. I'm on board. Might want to save up 5 for ambushing. Or I might want to start going into the economy perks, honestly. Yo, good haul. Oh, now we're just dealing with sirens directly. Okay. Yo, he fast! She is very dead. Wow, what happened? Also, I am very dead? Maybe I just accept that I am dying here. I hate this howler. Wow. Flora's dead too. These idiots just have no idea how to run away. Yeah, I'm not taking this. What is that view? Maybe it's inside. Maybe it's an autosave as they were coming down the elevator. That looked really weird. Poison clouds are flammable. That's cute. Alright, so once I win a fight, I'd better save, is what I am hearing. Big damage. Alright, well, we barely got hurt that time, so that's great. Quick save. I am once again spending this on dynamite. I love dynamite. Dynamite's been working out well for me. You're welcome. Curse all you law hounds anyway, she says. Oh! Well, things were going well. I guess we're still okay. Dude's a little on fire. What is this? Oh, this is piles of discarded clothes. From all the people the sirens have eaten, I suppose. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Alright. Call that good, I suppose. Throw some oil lamps at people. But also, if the sirens come up here, I can shoot the oil lamp, which is pretty good. And in the meantime, try and get some kind of, like, advantage here. Throwing dynamite into the water isn't gonna work. Guns blazing or nothing? Oh, Deb. Not gonna work well for you, is it? Uh-oh. That went really poorly. She's dead again. Yep, that... Okay, if we take this loud, Deb just dies, huh? The sound effects actually really... I hadn't really thought about it, but yeah, the sound effects are good. Alright, let's try and do this without Deb dying on me. Start on these sirens. Get back here! Alright, we gotta we shot him and then managed to stay out of combat. That's funny. Those sirens move fast. Be less on fire, please. Where's my other ally? That's Deb, but that's not enough. Where is Flora? Flora's standing in the corner. Object pile. Oh, it's the barrel. Can I help you, Flora? What is... Ah, the siren. Inner Sanctum key. Dope. Flora, please. Bully you into a different corner if I have to. How do I get you back on top of the stairs? It might be leave and come back in. Flora might be stuck. Alright, let's try that then. Yeah, I am giving up on the side quests for this zone. That's fine. I'll be able to get them with whatever my next life is, and this crime and punishment and them bones just both are going to fail, and that's just going to have to be okay. Can I rifle this guy? Oh, what? Didn't actually do much, did it? Oh my god, that's a lot of idiots. Yeah, you're definitely dead. Oh, she became a siren. Yeah, okay. Which, I don't know that these idiots have any good way of doing with. Gotta get all this meat to storage. Alright, do we just allow Deb to be dead? Unfortunate about Deb. I guess you just take all the stuff that she was holding and move on with our lives? Why are you... Why are you no weapon equipped? Well, whatever. I don't suppose you're healing yourself off of these corpses. That would be very cool. That doesn't seem like a thing that you're doing. Alright, now we got that Inner Sanctum key. Ah, another Inner Sanctum key. And some cookables if we wanted to go eat. But that opened the way up, so maybe I'm okay with this? I don't know. This is kind of a lot. Decide whether or not I'm okay with Dev dying here. I suppose if it's the end of my journey, I'm just going to allow it. Don't really need a mule out here. Don't even know what I'll be able to do with all this stuff, if anything. Right, that's the Inner Sanctum. That's cool and all. There we go. Knew there was going to be something out here that would be worthwhile. But okay, moving on in. A couple of people up here. Maybe I can take this silently a little bit. Knock out a few idiots. Two of them, huh? I don't think I can knock out... Might be able to knock out one of them. The other one's standing in the back. Like, that's going to be hard to... It's a weird patrol path. It kind of gives me an opportunity to get the jump on him. What the hell do you think you saw? Excuse me? Spirit Bait Lawhound. Nice. Good dodging. That was pretty free. Protector. Protector? Weird. And there's stuff off in that corner also. Five in the afternoon. Oh, good. Heck yeah, more dynamite. What is happening here? Unbreakable door. 5,000 HP. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta figure out a way past that door. What? Dude was putting on a show, huh? My inventory is too full for cluster dynamite? That's not okay. Can you take any more stuff for me? You can't. Too bad. Time to start dropping cluster dynamite on everybody. Man, this place is so weird. This whole game is so weird. But that's a lot of people all standing right next to each other, which means it's a good time for cluster dynamite. Got him! I think there were also some water barrels that would have been nice if they were still alive after that, but I will take the 3-in-1. That was some good kill. That was some nice kill. I think one of them has the key. That's a lot of rats. Is it a gun? Wow. Hold on. We gotta pick up that gun. It's silver. It's gotta be good. It's pretty good, actually. It doesn't have the bonus, like, damage ignores some percentage of armor, but it is a lot more damage. Where are the bridge controls? Because I have the key to those. Ah, that's this. Oh, interesting. I could get the bridge controls from inside the bridge controls room. This is my husband? We did it? Alonso Bell. A wedding band and a gun. Thought we'd never have to see the day you were a married woman and a bounty hunter both. Well, let's get out of here quick. I know you want that bastard Shelby's blood, but it won't bring our Huck back. But it might prevent it from going after us later. All I want is fresh air. That actually understandable. After being in this kind of slaughterhouse environment for however long you've been here. Alright, I gotta eat all the beans first. And then we can go. Maybe. Escort your husband out of the quarry. So I guess we're not going through the, very obvious secret door in the back today. Guess we're just not doing that. Cool. That's fine. That's cool. No worries. $5,000 HP unbreakable door. Sorry, Deb. We had a good run. Vendetta started. Shelby Cross. Can't we just kill him? He's right here! Literally in this zone. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour here and see if we can't handle this situation. Does this not open? Can we not figure out a way to open this? There's nothing we can interact with either, which is the worst part here. Very obvious where the guy is, but there's nothing we can do here. Unless I need to, like, pile up stones by it? That seems weird. It's got this handprint looking thing? What if I throw one of the enemy corpses at it? You're still alive. How about you open this door for me? This doesn't seem to be working, does it? Oh, his hand is definitely hitting the hand. Alright, whatever. Fine, Vendetta started. I guess we just leave Shelby Cross on his own. He was definitely right here, though. The Great Escape. Diego Trogon. This is one of the other sheriffs, I guess? Seems I'm late to the party. Marshal Trogon. Took you long enough. Got your relay, Sheriff. Fine work. You're that bounty hunter, unless I'm mistaken. I'm Marshal Trogon. Consider me a friend. Looks like you smoked out them still waters in the trafficking operation nicely. Couldn't have done better myself. Does this song sound familiar to anybody? Like, something I have heard not from this game? Maybe not. Shelby Cross. If that flesh eater's still alive, we'll let the bounty board do its work. I'll put such a high price on his head that folks will be coming from the Ridgeback Wilds to claim it. High time you got home, bounty hunter. Any other loose ends I'm missing? Nope. We're good. Sheriff Albright, quite cool, not throwing her under the bus. Folks owe you their lives. Hope you'll be content with a thank you kindly. Run on home now. We'll take it from here. You're a good friend. Damn right I'm a good friend. So how much do I keep across journeys? Wind's a lot colder now. I don't want to carry on, Jane. All this rage, Jane. Where am I supposed to put it? You're supposed to have shot Shelby Cross in the face! That's where you're supposed to put it. Justice has been done. No, it hasn't. Hurt's gonna follow me. A ghost. Long as I live.
A hollering wind rolls across the graves. Your son might be gone, but at least you got your sweetheart back. Too bad that siren gave you the slip.
We knew where he was.
But
We
with
could
the
have just
sheriff on
killed
your
him. The
side,
stupid secret door.
Maybe you can track him down. There's hope yet.
Bounty hunter journey complete. Took Albright's deputy along for the ride. Turned over the Bush Creek land title to Mayor Weeks. I guess I could have not done that. Liberated captives from Big Gulch Mine. Accepted Sheriff Albright's help to save your sweetheart. Kept Sheriff Albright's secret safe from the marshal. Sheriff Albright made it through alive. Yes, excellent. Let Shelby Cross go free. Prolonging the Stillwater's reign of terror. There's gotta be a way to have handled that. There's gotta be a way to have gotten in there. 137 humans killed to date. And protected the sheriff and saved the sweetheart, but who knows what it all means. I guess that was one of my journeys. And now we go quantum leaping into another life? Whoever this one is looks kind of bestial, kind of minotaur. It probably is Iron Furs, but I don't know in what ways. I mean, Sheriff Albright will probably still be alive, so that's kind of cool. Maybe we can be friends with her again. Somewhere in the weird
Abducted,
west.
Cursed. Your new body will horrify all comers. You want to find out who you once were, you might have to uncover some old wounds and risk opening new ones.
I'm a pig man. What is up with the pigmen? How did we get to this situation? Another soul for you, tree. Drink it in. Keep it trapped with the rest of these bacon slabs. What? Maybe I'm Ruth? And you, my brand new... I don't think I'm Ruth. My brand new snout. You're a special case. The rest of you mud lovers, go on. Get. You swine smell like mud and shit. Know what's going to happen now? The world will treat you like a monster. Exactly what you deserve. Now, Joe! Get over here and untie our new friend. Can't stand this smell 1 second longer. The soul tree. This fucking lady. I ain't your personal pig spirit dumpster. Get it? Of course you don't. Can't hear me. Nobody can. Wish somebody would just kill me and get it over with. This ain't no life worth living. Oh. The tree's unhappy with its lot. Maybe we should kill the tree. Maybe you can... At least it's not a pig man. My name is Clerns Quig. Holy twigs. You can hear me? You can speak? I knew there was something different about you. That brand you got. I couldn't take your soul like the rest of these snouts. So the pigmen are soulless? Like, what is going on here? You think you can help kill me? It's all I want. I want to become mulch and say goodbye. How to kill the tree? Oh, kill a tree, whatever. You gotta burn my 3 taproots. Problem is, I don't know where they are. Why don't you know where your roots are? You're gonna have to find them on your own. You know, by walking around on your legs. Which I don't have. Okay. Plus, there's something in it for you. If you kill me, then these sorry pig fucks can get their souls back. Is that good for them? Do any of us really know where our roots are? That's a fair question, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like I know where my roots are, honestly. I haven't left them that far behind. killing the internal spider. Oh, you're saying I should jump into the tree's mouth and find the spider inside. You're saying I should kill Goma, and then the Deku tree can finally die? Here comes Joe. He can talk too. Oh, I love it when people are able to talk. Anyone knows where to start finding my taproots, it'll be him. Y'all could fucking, I don't know, team up or some shit. I love the Soul Tree's turn of a phrase. You know, I love a millennia-old tree that speaks like a teenager. Floods and brew. You talk too? Well, shh. Keep your voice down, else they'll bury us below ground. Oh no, my primary contact is a rhymer. Saw that brand when you came in. Thought there might be more to you than these other pigmen. We need to speak, but here's not safe for dialogue. Meet me at my campsite at the center of Pig Eater Bog. I am going to kill Pigman Joe at the earliest opportunity. This is unacceptable. I have been told that I can kill important story NPCs. Well, they have tested my patience enough.
Well now, let's see if we got this straight. A witch named Ruth, who turns men into monsters. A suicidal tree holding the souls of all pigmen. And a talking snout who wants to meet for a swampside chat. That about the size of it?
What the actual hell? Hey, I still have the Heathens box. That's kind of cool. We got a shotgun and a cleaver. Love it. Definitely spent my Nymph relics on the right abilities. Revolver and rifle abilities. Definitely the right abilities to have spent my Nymph relics on. Perks from Journey to Journey. Continue to seek out golden aces. Oh, I'm on it. Oh, I could have got a golden ace by turning in that chain. Oh, well. You got to fucking kill me. I needed to be dead like yesterday. The Pigman is unsettling. Yeah, well, this is where we're at, I guess. Are all the stuff in my bank gone, too? Carcass. Hey, look, it's ammo. Glurk? Ermg. Squink. I am friend to all pigmen, I guess. Since I am a pigman myself, I guess we're all friends here. Oh, this is gross. This is just grisly. I could go shoot some snakes. Doesn't seem like that gets me much. Stained bag. There's a purple thing. Yoink. Is this worth on using one of these abilities? Putrid Cloud. Maybe. Rubber skin. Whoa. Unstoppable charge. Shockwave. Shockwave seems pretty sick, actually. But also, Putrid Cloud, leaving poison around is neat, because then I can stand in the poison and heal. Oink, oink. No jokes. Big oinkers. We out here oinking. What are the question marks? They see something? Excuse me? Maybe there's something cool out here. Like this crate. Heck yeah. Armor get. Good start. I don't know why they're being weird about seeing people. Is this Ruth's house? Can I go kill Ruth? Whoa. Well, I don't need to take all the healing stuff, so I'll leave that alone for now. I do need to take all the money, though. That is the thing I need to take. So where are we? Deep in Pig Eater Bog. Dread Slough. Get out of here! Stuff. Okay, so it's the same map, which is really interesting. Jane is a mercenary now. I can go hire my old bounty hunter. Alright, let's go meet Joe at Joe's hideaway and try to kill him. Because, frankly, this rhyming is unacceptable. Another talking pigman. I thought I was the only one in all of creation. But with the two of us, listen, we got a chance to take down Ruth's whole pigman operation. The Soul Tree talked to you? I'll be damned. We got to burn its 3 taproots. But they could be anywhere across the land. Got another problem, though. Burn the tree, free the pigman souls, that's all dandy. But as long as Ruth's alive, she'll keep making pigmen. Sure as I love candy. No ally is worth this. So no more filler. As far as Ruth goes, we got to find her and kill her. She'll be at her workshop, Canker, a secret place. Remember anything from when they drugged you up and gave you a snout for a face? So the pigmen are just people that have been turned into monsters for funsies? Does he actually love candy? That's a good question. 5 portraits. Seems a bit flimsy. Pigman transformation is known to mess with memory. It's a locket from before you had a tail. Could be important memorabilia. Inside a photo of somebody from your past named Cecilia. Made in Cedar Flats. Maybe the jeweler there will help. Alright, well, let's kill Ruth. I love the idea of killing Ruth. She's a problem too. Kill Ruth with my bare hands for giving me a snout. And I'll join you gladly, ain't no doubt. 3 taproots to locate, you've got a locket to trace. Anything else before we pick up the pace? How come you can talk? Save that story for another time. But it's the reason why I can only speak in rhyme. Alright, we can't talk to you anymore. I just gotta kill you.
Well, Ruth's pigman operation won't go down easy.
No, get back here!
Sniff out that Soul Tree's taproots. That locket of yours might lead y'all to Ruth herself. Better pay that locket maker a visit.
Well, a missed opportunity to kill Joe. Maybe we'll get another opportunity later on. Ooh, corn? You got corn here? What else they got out here? Bandages? That seems helpful. Justinian Abernathy's fine bestiary of terrible creatures. The inhuman among us. Has your neighbor ever demonstrated an alarming enthusiasm for the midnight hour? Have you found blood pawn their fence posts during summer nights? You may be dealing with a monster in disguise. Not particularly helpful. Thank you. Alright, now I got a better shotgun. We have gone from bad shotgun to better shotgun. It's still a shotgun, though. Inside the locket, the photo's been scratched out in anger. The inscription reads, "To Cecilia, my love, to remember me by." Oh, I don't think Cecilia likes us anymore. Leon and Sons Company, Cedar Flats. Ah, we still have this portable relayograph. Nice. Tongue necklace. Cool. I'm not reading that description. Wow, did Joe build this? Did Joe build himself a radio tower? Impressive work, Joe. It's not going to save your life, but I am impressed. You're invested. Dried, leathery human tongues strung onto a rusty length of wire. The rusty part is important. That's very important, the rusty part. Rusty wire. Cedar Flats? Are they gonna let me in there? I feel like if a pigman shows up in Cedar Flats, we's just gonna die. I feel like there's no way this goes well, but okay, quick save and go on in. Town doctors can cure some status ailments. Yeah, can they cure me of Pigman? Sorry, so am I. You ain't welcome here, pig. Now get. Tell her to talk nice. Floods almighty, you can talk? Wouldn't matter if you could spout poetry. In fact, that would be worse. I still wouldn't help you. Gonna round up my deputies. If we see you again, we'll kill you. Understand? Okay, well, guess that's it for you, lady. Please, Snout, we need your help. Who's we? My devotees need your help. One of our spirit halls is under attack. The witches. They're ruthless. Some of Franciscus's werewolves are out there trying to protect our devotees. Excuse me? You've got werewolves under the control of the church? We've got church wolves? If you help them, I'll help you in equal measure. I'll put in a good word with the sheriff so you can walk freely in Cedar Flats. I mean, I don't have a lot of options. So, okay. Rescue the devotees at the Hall of the Generous Harvest. And if anybody sees me in town, they'll kill me. So let's not get seen in town. On the other hand, we could just fight our way through here, right? We could just kill people. I can sneak around. I'm a little pigman. Sneaky, sneaky pigman. Everybody's asleep anyway. I do not have 3 lockpicks, though. I do not have any lockpicks. Alright, I guess we'll go for the Hall of... It's off the map? right at the edge of the map. Don't worry about losing anything you store in your horse's saddlebags. All horses share the same storage, even if you pick up a new horse in a later journey. Wow, that's a pretty good reason to buy a horse, actually. Special bounty Shelby Cross. Yo, it happened. Guilty of every crime we got a law for, and lots more we ain't even thought to put on the books. Oh, I'm about to die. Eat corpse! Nom 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 nom. What is happening here? I don't like it. Ah. I should have bandaged. Yeah, cannibalism. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, cannibalism. Alright, let's go cannibalism. I'm going to... I'm gonna spend that nymph relic, actually. Wait, do I have... I do have jump. Okay. I'm still gonna spend that nymph relic. This is my second journey, so my third journey is Trevor Belmont. My fourth journey is a werewolf. And my fifth journey is a zombie, or maybe a siren? Fascinating. I would like Putrid Cloud. Quest failed. Oh, well, never mind then. The story NPC died while I was figuring out what I was doing with my life. Alright, we're still gonna buy Putrid Cloud though. Piggy! Oh, I wanted to eat. No. What? These are some ridiculous fights, honestly. Overly excited that I'm undead. I don't know if I'll get that far. I don't know. Maybe I will. This like... I think I have developed some interest in this game, as opposed to just being like, eh, on it. And it's entirely down to it's just being like super wacky. And wondering what the hell is actually happening. It's a pig's life, I guess so. Spotted by enemy. Time to eat all the corpses. And hopefully my quest doesn't fail while I am waiting. Seem to have that Dave the Diver, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, kinda. I'll do my best to continue eating the people. It seems to be working out pretty well for me so far. No, Diane! You've got to live! No! Crap. Sigil stones can be used to unlock access to temples. Interesting. This is how I become a zombie, by eating people? Oh. Dang, this is rough. This is really rough. At least Diane made it out alive. Alright, well I can't heal off of the poison, so I'm a lot less interested in having the poison. That's a decent chunk of damage. That feels pretty good. How do I feel about these Initiate's knives versus my cleaver? Not that I am using one much over the other. Like, not that I would use the melee more, I think. I'm poison immune, not poison absorption. Too bad. A lot of dead farmers. Jeez. They're so much better at shooting than I am. Shotgun is worthless. Quest failed. Already? Nope. This is kind of silly, actually. The quest will just fail? Like, that's not okay. Who needs to survive this in order for the quest to not fail? Nom nom nom. Don't got time to eat corpses. There are people to kill. Got my 15. Ah! Tried to hack him and it didn't work. This is really not working out well for me. Alright. So now I have swap between melee and shotgun. And now maybe I can use the other gun? 17 damage. But it is fast. A lot of people immune to lightning out here. What is going on? Nope, quest failed. How the hell am I supposed to beat this quest? Like, I have no control over where these NPCs are running or who is dying. God. Don't run towards enemies. Run away from enemies. Oh my god, those teleports. my god. Oh my god! This is miserable. This is so bad. I don't even know what else I could be doing. Like, what else? What could I be doing differently? It's not like I have ammo for other things, even if I get a gun. This is probably what I could be doing. No, I have nothing. There's nothing in my inventory. I'm a new person. Dynamite would help. Dynamite would help a lot. No, I don't have any. That would be great. I would love to have that. Maybe I just go do other stuff instead of coming here? Like, this is very silly. I guess I'm getting flashbangs. I could be throwing flashbangs, maybe. Not that they're hitting very often. I don't even know what the hell happened there. Alright, time to get some hotkeys set. Melee is unassigned. We could assign melee. Got shotgun on 8. Put melee on 9. And put flashbangs on 0. And each time, remember to get this ability, and maybe I'll even remember to use it. Don't go running back towards the initiates, you idiot! Leave! Flee! Okay, melee really does not work well against these idiots. Maybe I should be using their knives instead. The buttons are all over the place. Maybe I could be using, like, control keys to swap weapons? That might be a good idea, instead of... Let's try something different here. Can you be control one? Oh, no, you can't. I can't use mod keys. Exploding barrels to hit crowds? If there are crowds near the exploding barrels, sure. Also, I keep forgetting to use this ability that I'm buying. Okay. And then let's put this weapon in. Yeah, that's way better. Definitely eating here. Hoping idiots will live until I am done eating. Also, better knife? Cool, better knife. Just stay hiding. Don't go anywhere. Just hide. Oh, what the hell? Don't go running back in there. You'll just die. Oh, what? No, don't bury the corpse. Jeez. They're actually all clumped up over there? That was so close. That was maybe close. Ugh. This is quite the mess. Also, I again forgot to use the ability. That's not helpful. Oh, daggered. So like half of them have daggers, half of them have guns. So this ability is great when they're trying to use guns on me, but not good when they're trying to use daggers on me. Oops. And the quest has already failed because Jeffrey Reed has died. Great. So Jeffrey Reed is the only important one of these idiots. But also I have zero control over who they kill and don't kill. What the actual hell is happening here? Maybe if I don't go that way, they won't shoot him? That seems unlikely. They're bleeding. That's no good. I think that might be all of them. Nope, there's still one person in the back. And it's unclear who has survived and where the survivors are. Jesus. A snout. But all y'all do... Snout. They're calling me snouts. Yeah, I'm a snout. Why in spirits would you save us? Because I got to kill and maim other people. Just wanted to help. You can talk. You have my thanks, Snout. Wow. Alright, well, we've got a lot of bodies to loot and eat. So let's get that done. We didn't deserve this. That's probably true. Alright, full health. Spirit Hall key. If it's a carcass, I've probably looted it already. What's with the red? Yeb and Inun. Oh. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I'm so glad none of this is theft. They're just giving me all the stuff. I think that's it. Is that good? Did we do it? I think we might have done it. Whew. What a mess. I think I got lucky, but it worked out. Also, I think I want to sleep. There was just a bunch of Molotovs hanging out here? Jesus. That might have changed things a little bit. Hope you can recommend something to ease my sleep. I'm at my wit's end. Keep dreaming about this orb. Black as pitch, swallowing up the world. Yeah, chamomile will definitely help with that. Yeah, dude's got a bed back here. I'm gonna take his bed for 8 hours. Get my AP back. Thanks for letting me sleep in your bed. It's about that time. It's about that time. Ugly as sin, rude. All right, I think trying to decide how done with this game I am. And I'm more looking for excuses to not play it, I think, than I am looking for excuses to play it. So I think I'm just going to put it down and call that good for this game. I don't know that I want to come back to it. That said, it had its good points, for sure. This was a hell of a note to come into as the start of the next journey, though. Like, this felt really random and also really difficult. Like, difficult I can deal with, but the randomness was really annoying. And, like, I just wasn't sure what I was meant to do. I just felt like my options were really reduced. And that sucks to be the first thing you see in a new journey or whatever it is they're calling it. That said, I'm not going to pick it apart too badly. Like, I think the game is not bad. I think it's just not for me. And, you know, I can nitpick a bunch of different things if I want to. But at the end of the day, like, just the style of gameplay just didn't work for me. Like, the open world and the way that quests were handled and, I think maybe I felt like there wasn't enough progression in the mechanical side. Like, the mechanical side felt a little one note. and not really my jam. And yeah, I think I can just say it didn't land, and that's probably good enough for me.